Hey Ava, you are officially first. Hey Rich. Rocket with a close third. Ava sniped that live. We are back and as far out as ever. On a good looking trail. Hey Don, I have returned. Only 2 days. Or 3 days. Still working a bit, so this is perfect timing. Hell yeah. I see we have our first portal on the trail. 2 item frames. I am just going to play it ultra safe and cover real quick, but there's nothing, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Arzen? First. Well, they put a bed here. No sign or anything. No loaded chunks. I really wonder what the item frames, or what could have been in the item frames. I'll leave behind some wings. How have y'all been? Any eventful things on 2B2T? I know there was a big turnout to Ranch's surprise birthday party. Always gotta be one step ahead. Yeah, my hunting style is just ultra minimal. I really don't have a ton of stuff on my search. Just enough, I think, to find everything. If something new, I would add it. I also watched the Minecraft Live, and boy, some of the gas seems pretty cool. It'll definitely help with building. But it's just such a weird addition. And I guess other additions have been weird. Mill out, busting this nether, hoping for some trails. Hell yeah. Making more trails. Did you get the capes yet? No, I have not done anything for any capes. Maybe I should. You have to play like some minigame. You have to beat some minigame, I mean. Yeah, see, doing that requires playing Bedrock. Which I am not the biggest fan of, unfortunately. That's kind of crazy. I mean, that's not too bad, though. That is not too bad. Maybe if you log in on Minecraft.net, there would be a way to change a cape. That's the only place I can guess. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Hey, Venus. Very different capes. I see, I see. Yeah, the Java and Bedrock integration is fairly weak, if there is any. Also, Elytra Flight and Chunk loading kind of stinking today. They need you to log into Bedrock and get tempted by the marketplace. True. Capes ain't even good enough for all that hassle. I basically agree. Followed the trail for 3 days, around 10 hours playtime, and all I found was vanilla base 3 mil out. Sometimes that happens. As per my last stream highlight, it has happened to us, kind of. Should have hunted out around the world border more probably, but who knows. Who knows? You have to have 46 tabs open to be efficient. Maybe in Firefox. You do get the TikTok cape. You have to use the app. The browser won't work. Installing Chinese spyware. Did everyone just forget about banning TikTok? What happened to that? I like my spyware American, true American spyware, like Facebook. TikTok tape is so crazy. I miss Captain Sparkle's Minecraft. Better days. Yeah, I never really was a big Captain Sparkles, but he was around the Minecraft community. Knew of him. Hey, Trana. Doing pretty good for a Thursday. We are pretty far out, just hunting some nether trails. Zooming through the nether as fast as we can with the elytra bugginess. Yes, I technically do Venus. Let me... It's ShopX. I know some people who are owners of ShopX. I would probably say... ShopX or maybe Knockshop. Knockshop I also hear is good, but I personally do not have any experience with shops. I can't say if I have any art by Trana. I will have to check. Nox Shop, N-O-X. No problem. My base mate buys from Nox and he always gets what he paid for and more sometimes. Patron on Blizzard stream. Am I talking to a 2v2t celebrity? Don't buy kits though, just stash hunt? Yes, I totally agree with Artisan. If you can bear it, just hunt and accumulate your own items. Hey, Clutter, the Clutter, Low Key Gun 2001. Ups up, as they say. I was planning on buying like a few Elytras, fireworks, and a netherite kit just to start it up. Yeah, if you can, sure, but some of my favorite moments of playing 2v2t was when I started. I feel like it's that way for every game you invest a lot of time in. As you get to the end game, you start to miss the early game. Find anything lately? I have not. La-di-da-di-da. I'm hunting pretty far out though. Trying it today on Ranch stream too, at least 99% sure. I should have tuned into Ranch stream, I missed out on it. Issue is I have nothing. Yeah, I mean, we all started with nothing. You can find an elytra on the highway easy, true. There's creeper farms everywhere too, stock up on rockets. That is also very true. I haven't bought anything and am still in the beginning phase. Don't ruin it for yourself. Yeah, the beginning phase is always, can be the most fun. What is a good spot to start nether hunting? It is a good question. It depends on if you just want to like go through trails and look for activity, or if you want to actually follow trails. If you want to follow trails, yeah, you need to go out past like 1.5 to 2 million, out past that in Overworld. Once you get out past there, you start to get some distinguished 1.19 trails you can follow, like I am, but I'm very far out, so trails are going to be very scarce out here. I could probably fly for hundreds of thousands, if not more, blocks in the nether and not find another trail. That's why I am actually quite, I have a good feeling about this one. Exploring is so much fun. Yeah, just walking around spawn, there's so much stuff you can find. Like you just have to think with, like back in the day, spawn, there still was stuff around spawn. but that was when there was like 315 players on the server maximum. Nowadays there's double that. You just have to think how much spawn activity there's gonna be. Gonna be so much. Signs everywhere, everyone trying to make an impact on Minecraft's oldest anarchy server, as they say. Currently traveling the Southern Canal to farm sugarcane for fireworks. Nice. Yeah, if you can make a firework and sugarcane farm to chill for a bit, it's always good. Usually whenever I do that, if I had to back in the day, I would build like a little house along with it. Back before I found all my elytras. Yeah, the Southern Canal is just such a simple concept, but it's a great one. Finally live, been waiting. It's only like 2 days. I need to go like... don't think, but that lava looked pretty flowed. Have you checked out the website, the 2B2T Atlas, la-di-da-di-da? If you haven't, I would check that out and just go to chords near to you that are public. Check out some landmarks. That's crazy, that's good luck. Were you at that map art museum area yesterday, la-di-da-di-da? I need more map arts to fill my wall or just sort through what I have, but it's so annoying. Yeah, it takes some time. Definitely takes some time. What's your opinion on liquid bounce? I do not know what liquid bounce is. Or you can be like me and never use the Atlas and think you found something epic, but it's just the ruins of Moo Megabase. True. I mean, it happens to all of us. I still see lava flowing. I haven't been to Map Art Stadium, I've only been to spawn in the Southern Canal. It was 2B2P Atlas. It's just 2b2atlas.com, 2b2tatlas.com, sorry. I can speak. And say the name of the server I am on. My name on the server is Chadley P, by the way, if you ever see me. Okay, will do. Yeah, sorry, no name. I am here. I have returned. First, has a lot of unique features. Don't know why people are hating on it. I guess what I would ask is, like liquid bounce you mentioned, in what situation would liquid bounce be usable? I don't want to hate on it, I just want to say, like, if it improved any of the things I was doing, I would use it, but I just don't think it does. How long does it take to find a stash? It depends, the clutter. Sometimes I found them like back to back in the same stream. Sometimes I go stream without finding one. Now we're pretty far out. I can't, it's kind of hard to give an estimate because it's so varied. It really just depends on luck in the stream, or the trail that I hop on. Have you ever found an in-store shop space? No, I have not. Liquid bounce mainly used for bed wars and PvP, so I'd okay if it's useful for you. Yeah, like, worst might be a good client for servers outside of 2BTT. I'm not denying that. Just for 2BTT, you have clients like Rusher Hack, where it's like the owner plays on 2BTT and has made a client specifically for this server. So it just tends to work a lot better in general. Whereas worst, it's just a general hacked client. Wow, I had no clue you streamed. I was that guy from chat you PM'd you and said I found your sign from the 22nd. Oh, that is crazy, yeah. Apparently a decent amount of people were following me around that area. So I vacated somewhere far away. So I'm a bit further out now, as you can see. You pour lava completely around your base, would Hex still be able to find it? Yes. I remember watching a Team Abolition video back in the day where someone tried to hide their base under lava. And that was like back in like 2015, 2014 probably. Maybe even earlier, like 2013 or 2012. And even they could find bases hidden under lava back then. Worst can literally build a big box around you in like a second without creative. Yeah. Rusher has that too. It's called self-block and auto-trap. I just never used them because I am not a CPvPer. Go this way. I want to go this way. Was there anything left for you at that stash, or was it griefed when you got there as well? It was griefed when I got there. You can check my stream from that day and probably find where I found it. Like, I'm pretty sure I was streaming. Emavio heart, true. OG Minecraft griefers. Is there any way to beat the hacks? Not really, no. You gotta hack, yeah. You gotta fight fire with fire. Is Trouser Streak worth getting for a new player? If you want to, the only thing I used Trouser Streak for was the activated spawner detector. But for a new player, if you just want to use Trouser Streak's built-in base finder, It can be useful, but it like detects absolutely everything, so it might be an information overload. Yo Insanity, how you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I found a base with a tiny stash around 2 weeks ago. They were hiding their items in shulkers and item frames below lava. That is crazy. Well, my search would find those, so hopefully I do not stumble across it. Anti-cheat is the best way to beat hacks. That is also true. Both these things can be correct. I thought I had discovered an exploit last night. I couldn't see my logout chest, boat, and ESP because I hadn't added it to search yet. Ah, I see. Apparently I need rocket. My stash account is almost through queue as well. So I might be re-upping on rockets this stream. Just clearing up my inventory as well. There has to be a way to beat the hacks, we just aren't thinking hard enough. I mean, the problem is, like, a meteor stash finder, like, includes every single container you could build or put an item in. I left an empty shulker behind with some broken elytras in it. I could have left a sign also, but like, you can ESP, you can tracer to entities, basically, to every single block. The only way is to hide it well enough, mainly in natural places. All these new friends craving elytra, and Blizzard is littering them. That is true, I am an elytra litterer, certified. The meteor stash finder sucks. I joined a new single player mode and saw 5 pop-ups saying stash found. Yeah, that's likely because you had a version of Meteor that isn't updated for like the new dungeons. But honestly, the Meteor Stash Finder is one of the better Stash Finder modules just because it parses the items on the whitelist in proximity to each other, rather than like the Rusher Base Finder, which just does based on a chunk. So you can have a lot more false positives in Rusher's Base Finder than you would in Meteor. No idea where to go. I'm 29.6 mil out next to the world border. I mean, just find a trail. Just get... I mean, if you're bored enough, just go look for overworld trails off the world border. Highways. But all the cool kids are hiding their stuff deep out in the overworld through the nether, so that's where I'm looking. Do I have a bed further back? No, I do not right now. You're asking me? You have gear, just live out of your e-chest? True. And be very cautious with repairing stuff and refilling. I could work out of an e-chest with just a farm if I really wanted to. Like, I don't think losing my stash would prevent me from doing what I do now. Did you do this off-stream too? Yes. Most of off-stream was traveling on a highway and traveling on this trail. How do you use Meteor with Rusher? You just need Fabric Loader and both versions compatible with the Fabric Loader, and you just load them both at the same time. I'd fly parallel to a highway or just go on one and find my trail off a ring road. That is also true, you can do that. I've been hunting Diag recently, and the lack of activity is wild. Yeah, because a lot of the really fast movement exploits couldn't go or did not work well on Diag, so a lot of the 1.19 trails made so far were made during versions where highway travel on straights was a lot faster. So generally that's why. I've been on this trail for about probably an hour and 45 minutes. On it for about an hour before stream. I didn't want the whole stream being just looking for trails. What command do you run for baritone to find chests? You can do go to. Go to and then chest. You found something, Insanity? That's crazy. What did you find? Do tell. Completely fake. Yep, Arson is right, it's fake. Talk about 2B2T related stuff, that sort of thing. Boost engagement. Being very sarcastic, by the way. Don't think there's anything here. Sup, la-di-da-di-da, that's your account, right? I believe. Chadley P. Nice. Minecraft cake. Hell yeah. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. I can literally see the way through, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Is there a way to schematic a creeper farm? Yes, there is. You just have to get a schematic of the creeper farm, load it with Lightmatica, then build it. Server. That's the hard part. You'd also have to find one that's probably optimized for 2v2t because mob farms work a little bit differently here. Thanks, Swisher. Happy Thursday to you as well. You're having a good one. If Dubious fell asleep on me, you should sing Happy Birthday. I don't know about the full song. Dude. Maybe we'll have to pull for it. And Blizzard karaoke, happy birthday. Just another day floating around the wasteland. Yup. This needs no pull. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Don Dubious. Happy birthday to you. Then you blow out the candles. Woo! I have no oomph. The oomph meter is out today. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately I've been, hopefully y'all's have had more time available in real life recently. do the fun things we all love. Tectonic exploit. I don't know if you want to activate it. I think it might be a little bit before we hit the end of this trail, not gonna lie. Is there any real reason to run Future anymore? I have Future and Rusher. I tried adding Meteor, but performance was bad because I was already running 3. I have a separate installation with Meteor, or sorry, with Future, that I'll use for highway maintenance. That I run Future and Meteor, and I have a highway builder plugin, and I use this Future multitask fast break. But I haven't used that too recently. But other than that, I stick to Meteor and Rusher. I thought I could be sneaky and fly through, but instead I get stuck in a red forest. That wasn't too bad. I'm just thinking, have I ever heard the Don Dubious origin story for the name Don Dubious? Don't know if I have. Only Hunt and Archive and Meteor just look so powerful. Modules. Yeah, Meteor has some really good base modules for free, definitely. A good option. Legit started as my rapper name in 2003. I feel like maybe I've heard this before, but that is a crazy origin as a rapper name. It's funny that it's a rapper name because if you search just Blizzin, it comes up as a metal band, but it's a fairly small metal band, and the name Blizzin was originated completely separately from them. Hopefully one day on YouTube when you type in Blizzin, it'll come up with 2B2T videos and not the metal band. Who knows? Meteor's pretty good, Skip. For free, that is, at least on Anarchy specific servers like 2BTT. Once again, it's like made for a server like this. I search Blizzard, you show up, but I think it's because I'm subbed. That is probably the case, if I had to guess. But I think if you go to like an incognito tab, not logged in, you will be out of luck. Have you used a fake plug recently? Is it a bit wonky for you? Yes, I have, but no, it did not feel wonky at all. To your knowledge, is the trail hunting module being sold somewhere, or is it specific to Meteor? No, it's a free Meteor add-on. Meteor and Rusher both have the ability to add plugins and code plugins for their client. So this specific one is one for Meteor, but it is open source on GitHub. I don't know if there's an equivalent one for Rusher. I was just saying, for example, there are plugins for Rusher. This specific one is for Meteor only. Saw Meteor has cool auto pitch up down to save big on fireworks on overworld paths. Yeah, that's typically referred to as pitch 40. Pitch 40 flight. And found Toctic's old stash. Anything left? I know he said that around some of his stashes he would leave stuff in natural debris like crash shipwrecks stuff. So if there are some of those, maybe I check. But other than that, I don't know. Insanity is like near world border Swisher. Not to dox, but appreciate the info because I'm coming back after 5 years and all the new tech is crazy. Yep, has changed a lot over the years. The creeper farms only work during the day. If you've built it where there are no spawning sources, it shouldn't have an effect. But if there are spawning sources nearby, it could slow down at night if there are mobs spawning elsewhere. But it should work all the time if you've chosen a spawn-proof area. I didn't make it, but it's a circular one, room one. Worked great, now nothing. Maybe like some of the snow golems died if they were exposed to the sun. That's probably the one that has snow golems in the middle that aggro the creepers. I mean, you can make a snow golem one with trapdoors. I just don't think it's the best. Here the cat one works well. Yeah, I really haven't noticed any big changes at my stash with the cat farm. We never came to cat or dog on 2B because I'm scared it will be exploited one day, lol. Yeah, on my stash account, I have only tamed them at the stash. That is true, though. I don't really tame dogs on my main account either. Ever played Balatro when base hunting? Yes, I have. Nyston. Balatro is a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's probably just that there are mobs spawning on the surface somewhere nearby. If you're on 2B2T. If you're on another server, I really can't give you advice. I do have a small one at my stash, high frame rate. But a lot of times I'm hunting, so I find them quite often. I just restock and take whatever they have lying around. Actually, I had to refill my gunpowder section, my stash recently. Sorry, my cat got my attention real quick there. Hey, thanks, Freya. Hey, Audio Shark. See, I'm even getting plus rep from Juji V2, who I Let me see if I have what date I helped him. If he's on my list. He's not on my list. I must have been before or after I kept keeping track. Hey, Musk Wizard, how are you? Sorry, I couldn't make it to the ranch birthday thing. I had some IRL priorities that unfortunately got in the way. Yeah, I saw some screenshots from the event. I think Arcadia was sharing them, who's also saw some posted in the ranch Discord, of course. I have to catch the next one. How long did it take you to get out to 19 million, dude? It took me so long just to get to 5 mil. Well, if it wasn't obvious, it's 19 million overworld. I'm not 19 million out in the nether. But it probably only took me like a day and a half to 2 days, but that's like of straight traveling on the highway, so it just depends on how often you can reset your character to continue down the highway at a reasonable speed. Yeah, I do stuff from home on the computer all day, so my character just gets a moving. How far off the highway did you find that trail? Like very close to the highway. I'm basically following it off the highway. Make sure to set your spawn. If I died right now, I would go straight back to 0-0. I got no bed right now. I got no home and I'm full of aspiration. Find something amazing. Dang, Rip was found 2 to 3 months ago, was full of obby, 2k dubs. Oh, I remember. It was, okay, so we can confirm, thank you for confirming that insanity. When he shared the information in Hunters Union, he said he did not include the group that belonged to. I believe they paid him not to take it. If he was telling the truth about it, they paid him a tidy sum of money. Yeah, say any detail about a stash, Switcher knows your coordinates instantly. It was a grant, yeah. Free shulker of eggs? Who could turn it down? And we are getting quite the distance. I was hoping this would be a shorter one coming off the highway, but looks like we're in for a little journey. Trying to see if I notice any bear tone patterns. Estimate how far away we are, but I don't see anything. not enough lava for me to warrant checking skips yet. Yo, Prototomo, how you doing? Just following some trails on the old server. Old server. The Melon Men, if you're actually asking Rocket, which I assume you're just trolling around the chat, the group. With a leader who I am not the biggest fan of. The... what's it called? Like their motto or like their goal, their task is a noble one. I will give them that. Helping new players I'm on board with, but the owner is not the coolest person. Melon Men bed trap new players? Well, one thing I do know is that the Melon Men do not save new players from bed traps. That's been confirmed. So that's all I can say. Any recommendations on TIL? Tips to find map art? Honestly, you just gotta find other people with map art to trade with. There's a map art Discord. I'm sure you could find some people if you're friendly and willing to give something in return for their time. Do they actually not? I mean, Paul pretty much confirmed on his stream the other day that they don't. Or at least that's what Mango told him. But, you know, with Mango, you never know. They woke me up coming out of spawn the other day. I felt bad for taking their stuff. No, don't feel bad. Take all their stuff. They kicked me out of their silly Discord for doing nothing wrong. And all I was doing was being a kind Minecraft player, sharing my kits with everyone. Making the largest melon pyramid on 2B2T. Can't have that, exactly. Oh, it looks like we have reached the Zelda mix. So, what should we go with? You have a couple of these new ones, which I think are gonna be good. How long ago was Tactics Obvious Stash found and what's the history behind it? I'm fascinated. Let me see if I can find the messages from it. I wish helping new players meant leaving care packages 10, 20k out overworld. Let people put a little effort in rather than just dropping into 0-0 and getting jackasses. That is true. I have left a decent chunk of my new friend kits just out around spawn in item frames on highways and that sort of thing. I think it is this video, Insanity. I think this is this the stash that you found? Yes, that's the question. That might be the YouTube video on it. I bet for every 10 kits I give out, only one of them survives long enough to even stick around for 30 days. We can actually... It must have been a different one then. Wait, are you sure? Because this one was 2k dubs of obby, so maybe, unless there are multiple of them. $2,200 dubs owned by Highway Union Peeps. Give it a couple more weeks and I can tell you what all the obby was used for. I've been seeing some of it myself, but I will let everyone figure it out for themselves. Stuck in the nether without a flint and steel, you should barter Eskel for a fire charge. I'm still rocking some of that OG armor Rocky gave me on day 2, the stuff that didn't have vanishing. Well, yeah, I mean, I just give out what I get, so if I get vanishing, vanishing gets given out, fortunately. I know I had like multiple people asking me for non-vanishing tools, and I just like, just beggars can't be choosers. Sorry, you get a vanishing sword. Either I am lagging or the server is lagging. I don't see myself dropping any frames, so I guess 2v2t is just dying. Give it a second. Someone's doing something, causing some lag. They just exploited your quadrant? Yeah. They're coming for me now. Shop stash hunting even worth? So when FitMC made the video on spawner exploits and he talked about how shops are losing thousands of dollars, that is not at all the case. It is the case that some dungeon finds you find could be shop orders. But the vast majority of times, shop orders are picked up relatively soon, and dungeon stashes you find are just going to be people hiding stuff. Not going to have anything to do with the shop. I guess depends on what you mean by shop stash hunting, like searching for the shop orders or searching for the shop's main stash. there any ways to use new chunks? Yes, I'm using new chunks on my mini-map right now. Zero's mini-map with Zero's world map and Zero's plus can get you new chunks like I have. Oh my goodness. Mods? Mods, you're banned. Mods are banned. Yeah, I know. Down to 7 elytras on the account I'm hunting on test. Went to dive back to my base and apparently I didn't dead set. Oh no. I don't want to log into either of my accounts on test at all. Also, I have my mods in my config, like for Zeros. Oh, it looks like I got kicked again. Or just for a second. Not even the TPS, it's like my ping. It's just server connection is dropping connection. This is why you stay consistent. I just don't have the time right now. Perhaps at some other point I will have more time on my hands, but that server's such a cheat code, no proxies, you don't leave a trail. You don't need cryo, true. Yeah, you need Zero's world map and Zero's plus, the add-ons I mentioned. Been doing 100 to 150k hunts and can't find nothing anymore? Yeah, that area can tend to be a little bit dry just because nowadays a lot of people either stay really close to spawn or go really far. But there is some cool stuff in that range. Some people build spawn bases in that range. There's some cool finds. What do you recommend for stash hunting that isn't preferably 19 million out? Well, if you want to follow trails in the nether, like distinct trails like this, you're gonna need to go more than 2 million overworld. However, if you're hunting below like 1.5 million, you're basically gonna need to overworld hunt because of how loaded the nether is. I mean, you can kind of tell, like, at 800k plus in the nether, where 1.19 players have mainly gone, but it's kind of hard to tell, so just depends on how you want to hunt. Like OG Kush's hunt or trail paid off. Off to a pinball tournament. Happy hunting. That sounds fun. But good luck, and thanks for tuning in, Swisher. Have a good one. How many shulks of fireworks do you bring when hunting? Because I'm afraid 4 is too little. Typically, I'll have like 8 to 11 shulkers of fireworks. And like 6 to 8 shulkers of elytra. And the rest is just extra stuff. Extra, like, you can kind of see here. Apparently I didn't look in my e-chest since logging in, so I can't show you, but that's generally the ratio. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta thug it out and make an XP farm. Yeah, honestly, just the standard, like, cross-shaped with trapdoors with multiple layers works really well. Need to re-up on... Luckily my stash account is in the 20s, so I'll be able to refill. Last shulker of elytras I found for some reason down mending. Oh, that's crazy. The carpet pattern that only spawns creepers as well. Really? Yes, I believe so. You might be able to do it on every block for just creepers. That might be anti-spider. Oh look, they stopped right behind me. I'll check this last skip here. Man, chunk loading is crappy today. Right, my cat is saying it is dinner time around 9 o'clock on schedule. So I will be right back. Stash hunting on foot is the epitome of parents saying they had to walk uphill both ways to school. Yeah. Back in my day. Okay, be right back, y'all. Alright. Talking to the roommate a second. Did Future actually get ratted? No. I believe all of that is just drama related. I don't think there's actual any issue of malicious software. Who knows though? Anything is possible. Crazier things have happened. Ayori. Delicious. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Not sure how much was heard. I said yo to Gondali. Said yo to Yori. Sup, y'all. Malicious hardware. I am not in uni. I'm 25. And I am letting Baritone fly by myself. I'm also using it in conjunction with this Jeff Mod trail follower, which will set my Baritone trail down the loaded chunks. It was plug and play for me. I see. It's like, no way, there's multiple of these stashes. Apparently I ran into something I didn't even see. Oh, it looks like... Where's Jind after I... Just continue on the trail. No biggie. No biggie. Do you put both Zero's minimap and the Zero's Plus in your mod folder? Yes. This new Yay song has me conflicted. Have you heard it, Blizz? What you think? It's certainly, if I am thinking of, I mean, I don't know, honestly, I haven't been following Kanye, but I have heard a new Kanye song recently that's pretty crazy. What he says is pretty crazy. It does rhyme, but it's pretty crazy. She wanna hop in that ride. I said, are you ready to die? They saying I'm a bully. I'm anti-Semitic bully. Ain't no way. What, like, brain-eating parasite is doing this to his brain? Why is he doing this? Tong enlightened me on the words rhyming. That's crazy. Repair your armor? Okay, Steez, just for you, I'll repair my armor. Everyone say thank you to Insanity for giving me these XP bottles. Not that I don't have any of my own, I never take XP bottles with me. Look, fresh, clean armor, W. Yay is just 2B chat in real life. That's not entirely incorrect. Honestly, I think 2B chat's a little bit worse, but... Yeah, Kanye fried, just like how Elon says the sun is dead, Kanye West is dead, Yay is all we have left. He's offended beyond our comprehension. Sure. Leaked, oh no. Do I hunt on 2B or do I study for my calc exam? Pick one for me. You should study. You should study. Just think about it. In 12 hours, you'll either be smarter or you'll maybe have a few more pixels in block game. Which one is better? Pixels winning every time? Come on, man. No skip. I have my Zera Plus settings in my... I have the config file for my Zera's Plus in my Discord if you're interested. There's so many settings in Zera's Plus. That's generally what I recommend. IDK, how you trust baritone that much? Every test I've ever done, I could get much better with results with trial and error pathfinding due to how redundant it is. I mean, if you think you can make something better than baritone, by all means. But as far as I'm aware, it's the most advanced, comprehensive, safest, reliable pathfinding, auto pathfinding in Minecraft. Yeah, it messes up on occasion, but a lot of what it does is pretty good. At least for me, from my experience. And do I even dignify this question with a response? Would I basement if I were a scrambled egg? If I was a scrambled egg, I'd just get fucking eaten. I wouldn't do anything. Because the second I come into existence is when I'm being fucking destroyed. Not a Java programmer, sadly. I programmed Python and realized long ago maybe I should have learned Java. That's deep. Yeah, you just come into existence and you're already on a plate about to be eaten. I mean, it just all depends on what you're doing. I think Python is still probably pretty useful for some other stuff, where Java could be slower and tedious, but... I'm having fun with my machine learning. You gave Grotto crippling depression, apparently. Thinking about the eggs. Oh, the eggs, the scrambled eggs. I mean, in theory, if eggs had sentience at that point, like, it would remain sentient throughout the cooking process. I think it wouldn't become a new being once it got cooked. It's just a normal egg that goes through immense heat. Whether that causes pain, that's up to philosophers, I guess. I actually made this project where you take data from... I'm reading a word. An electronencephalogram. Feed it to a neural network where you can train a learning model to know when you have specific thought data from brain. Not doing that, I'll make an NLTK bot to simulate an egg stash hunting. Oh goodness. Seems like both of these are overcomplicating a quite trivial issue. The egg can't stash hunt. Nor does it be sentient. In 2 years, there will be automated base hunting bots. I mean, I'm sure people already have some running now. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I've been sworn to secrecy. I can't say anything. Just be careful, bro. Be careful out there in the world of 2B2T. It's a crazy place. What is the smartest ways player hide their stashes, especially with those shops or big stashes of 1,000 doves? The smartest way to hide your stash is in naturally generated chests. Any storage unit placed unnaturally is immediately obvious. So you have to pick something that is going to repeat in the natural terrain enough that players won't be able to detect it. If you're talking about actually like hiding your stuff in plain sight. So that basically just leaves like shipwrecks, the ocean monuments, dungeons, that sort of thing. Although dungeons recently is not safe, unless you have a counter exploit. It's a long story. If you're curious about the spawner exploit, I'm happy to explain, but I'll leave that one alone unless someone asks. The shop owners with an insane amount of dubs. Likely what they're doing is hiding, just having like a couple accounts maximum come through the stash. And you're probably hiding it somewhere on a 1.12 trail very far out. That is the most conspicuous way to portal skip, in my opinion. Unless you're going to load a shit ton of 112 area in the nether and make it super complicated, trails leading to a direct point are always super suspicious. Freya, are you listening to the stream or should I answer in chat? Freya, second to respond. Listening. Okay, sweet. I'll answer you in 1 second. Trap chests are interesting due to not that many people have them on Tracer ESP. Yeah, however, if you look at Stash Finder, I'm not going to open my module just in case I have some cords there. But you can see the full list of storage objects that it detects. So I've transferred that to my search. So I will be finding all of them. And I actually did hunt in the end. When I first started streaming on 2B2T, Boost Fly was still not patched, which was a really good overworld E-Fly. You could go like 48 blocks per second without losing height, without rockets. It was so good. So you could fly end trails endlessly, just using Elytras. And my first few streams, if you go in my 2B2T live streams playlist and go down to the very first ones and watch, there might be some of my end hunting, but I don't think I ever found anything really big on stream, unfortunately. But nowadays, with Boost E-Fly patched, there's just not a good E-Fly for the end to make hunting the trails worth it. You know, back in the day, anyone making trails, they were making them a lot more efficiently. So the longer the trail is and the less efficient my E-flight is, the more time I'm wasting following those trails now. So I view this as one of the most efficient sources of base hunting because likely anyone flying like this, you're going at the same speed. So as long as they put into traveling on their trail to their base, that's as much time as I'm going to put into hunting it. Maybe even a little bit less, because Baritone is going more directly to the location that they've been. But anyways, it's a minute difference. So smart hiding in 1.12 trails? Yes, I've said it many a time, but if you hide your base at the end of a 1.19 trail, the first second or third hunter is going to find your base if you hide with portal skips on 1.19. One hunter is going to pick up your trail and be diligent enough to skip the entire thing, all the loaded spots and find your skip to the overworld and follow you. However, 1.12 trails are a lot thicker, and because of how chunk loading worked in the old versions, all the lava is flown. So, also now, because of how portals work, they only load a 7x7 area of chunks around you in the nether when you enter the nether. So your loaded portals entering the nether are a lot smaller. For example, like 7x7 chunks, like I'm following this trail that's 5 chunks wide. So like if they made a portal here, it would only be 1 chunk wider on each side. It would just be a slight outline right here. So you just like have to imagine, it's so easy to hide those, and it just 1.12 trails make it so much easier. That's what I would recommend. Like I say it all the time when I run into 1.12 trails. If I really wanted to hunt this, I would have to fly the entire thing in the overworld. And sometimes, depending on how thick the nether 1.12 chunk is, you might have to fly it multiple times in the overworld. So, basically, I'm just describing to you how impossible it is to actually find bases on 1.12 skips. It is really hard. Are other smarter ways hiding it in the end or in the nether at like 27 million blocks out in nether? Yes, but one, that's going to take you an insanely long time. It's going to be tedious because you have to use respawn anchors. And I mean, if you could do it, yes. Although someone did recently find a 1,000 plus dub nether 1.19 stash, so people are hunting out there. So, and unfortunate for you, leaving the world border is a super obvious thing. So like, you can just glide along the highway in the nether and see anytime someone leaves the world border in the nether, because there is no skips for them to skip anything. Everything's going to be loaded unless you do some ender pearling to somehow skip loading chunks or something like that. I really just don't understand how you can hide your trails. You just have to hope that no one follows it, kinda. How do you hunt those portal skips in big 1.12 trails just flying overworld? Yes, typically that's what I do. I'll use pitch 40 flight and fly AFK on long straight 1.12 trails to find skips. That is actually how I found the largest stash I found on 2B2T was doing that strategy, which is why I always advocate it, because if people were still doing that back in 2021 to 2018 to 2017, there's bound to be some stuff still hidden on portal skips that no one has found. I would find a big shop stash, but I have no idea where they would hide it. Yeah, you always hear the rumors of there being a shop stash hidden under 1 million. And honestly, that could be true. Like, just think about it. If you go out like 800k overworld in the nether, it's gonna be all loaded in 1.12. Just straight 1.12, straight yellow chunks. And you skip somewhere random in that 1.12 chunks, and you're in brand new area, like you can make a stash there, break it nether side, and it would be the exact same. Like that chunk has been loaded there for probably 6 years, and no one has made a portal there ever because there's no reason for them to. So shop stashes could be doing that at like 900k, really. Like, you'd be surprised how much unloaded area there is in the overworld under 1 million, but the nether is super chopped up, so. Also known as the mud. And sadly, Crypto Eclipse, if people knew where shops were hiding their stashes, they would go look there, and they wouldn't tell you. That's what I always say. I always try to share, like, as much information, all the information that I have. I'm super transparent about, like, what knowledge I have about metas and things people do, and I'll tell it. I don't really gatekeep any ideas about 2BTT, so what you hear here is how I understand the server to be after 5 years. I'm surprised how much isn't loaded in Overworld, around 150k. Yeah, like one of a strategy I used a while ago, and it's actually how I found 3 old Geezer Town bases and the one VEA-based Chroma Town. All 3 Geezer Town bases were griefed, unfortunately. I didn't get to see a live one. But when I'm flying around in the overworld around like 140k, 150k, where most of the terrain is 1.12, but you have little sections, like little circles where there's 1.19, you'll notice if there's a lot of that 1.19 area loaded, there's activity in the area, basically. So I'd just fly straight trails around 120 to 180k, look for the areas of 1.12 that had lots of 1.19 activity. And typically those areas that had lots of 1.19 activity would lead to something being there. Because people really don't think about leaving trails too much when 95% of the terrain is loaded in 1.12, but you can still tell, kind of, so. Which Geezer Towns did you find? I can't remember. Let me... there was 2 Geezer Town... It was actually 2 Geezer Town bases and 1 Astral base. I can't remember which Geezer Towns it was, though. This is, I'm speaking like last 6 months or so. Last 6 to 8 months, maybe even longer, back when Chroma Town was a thing. I am not a geezer, no. I'll have to look up my DMs, because the only reason I know they were Geezer Towns is because I posted them somewhere and someone DM'd me and told me that they were. I can't remember who it was, though. GT5, I bet you one was Concord. That sounds really familiar. But I'm not sure on the second one. When it was GT5, I didn't know. Okay, that might be it then. That sounds, because they were pretty close in proximity in the overworld. Okay, so let's say you were an omelet. Would you still stash hunt? Well, I might have a little bit more dexterity because, like, it's a bit more fit together, you know? But I still think I'm about to be consumed. They're both under 40k? Then maybe not. I remember it being a little bit farther out, but it could have been those. I wish there had been signs there for, like, the screenshots I took to just designate. Because now I just have, like, a picture of a hole in the ground somewhere that has no context. Sorry, turn down the mix a little bit, y'all. I joined them, but I'm not active enough. I haven't been to the base. Yeah, I just, I feel I don't like to join groups and then do nothing, so I kind of feel like I have to wait until I'm gonna be active and participate in a bunch of stuff before I want to join more stuff, you know, so perhaps in the future. Wonder how the happy gas will work out on 2BTT. Yeah, I mean, it looks sick. I'm definitely gonna build some like air/floating themed bases once it comes out. Some geometric stuff that's floating too. Yeah, no, it looks so sick for building. It will be someday if 2BTT lasts forever. And I don't see any way for it to not exist at some point. It's trivial. Don't need to stash hunt when you're an omelet because you already got the cheddar. Real. I really wish that Mojang, after like their test server got found and griefed, that they would put some more effort into helping secure realms and other people's servers, like reminding people to put a whitelist on and that your server is unsecured to the internet. It seems super unintuitive for new people who aren't technically inclined. So hopefully they do something to better that someday. That would be awesome. One day Pop Bob will come back as an omelet and make 2BTT history. Too small. Speaking of mounds of lava, lava just got LD Shadow Lady. I'm not going to lie, I am not getting the reference here. Musk Wizard says he already has. I believe I heard about that he did join. I know he was on Constantium, so I assumed probably has joined 2BTT on an alt of some kind over the years, or just on the main account now that I don't know if they have the Pop-Up account anymore. Honestly, they probably don't. Pop-Up lightning hack? Nah, Pop-Up omelet hack. Omelets are pretty banging. Used to make omelets every day for school. cheese and some chives. Nice healthy scoop of butter. Some herbes de Provence. Yeah, I'm usually a 2 egg. And if I'm feeling extra hungry, I'll do 3. But most of the time it's just 2. Or like, if I'm just doing eggs, but if I'm doing like a ramen or something, I'll do 1. But I'm sure that's pretty standard for most people. Four eggs. Bro's eating $4 worth of eggs at a time. You can't be doing that in this economy. Make sure you eat with cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is actually not bad. It's not my favorite, but I'm neutral on it. How long does it take to join the server? With the queue of 357, it's probably between like 6 to 8 hours, maybe 10 hours. I'd say 6 to 10 is your large range. It just really depends on how fast people leave the server, how active the server is. Not an omelet. Mid-cook, I throw in parm. I never knew people store stashes far in the nether. That is so smart. Yes, it can be smart, but like I said, there's no way to like skip on the trail. So your trail is where you're going. So you just have to go either really far or hope that no one follows you. Blizzy live. I guess Vex didn't know I should go put this in Hunter's Union. I don't normally do it every stream, but I will. Unless someone else is live right now. Journey might be live. Let me make sure Journey's not live. Okay, he is offline. Yay. Oh my goodness, I was busy and we crossed a cross trail. Okay, let me mark it on your map. I'm gonna mark this on my map real quick, so give me 1 second. Sorry. We are back. What's your question, Vex? Actually gonna change this to like, I'm thinking like 45. Get a lot less false positives. What? Can you not make it more than... You can't make it more than 30. Okay, well I guess 30 it is. I'm new to this, just know about the server, what exactly is going on. Well, if you know about 2b2t, the server has never been reset. So I'm using a mini-map mod, as you can see in the top left, to see which trails have, or which chunks have been loaded by players before. And in this case, whenever the chunk is clear, it has been loaded before, so I'm following a trail where players have gone before. Or do you respawn when you die? At spawn or at the bed you set? Or at respawn anchor in the nether? Have you ever hunted nether stashes or can't be bothered? I have found some small stash and some small nether stashes, or not stashes, farms before. But past the world border, it's just really tedious. Technically, I'm hunting nether stashes right now since there would be a trail to it. Can you show me your Zeros Plus chunk settings for following new chunks? I have my config for Zeros Plus in my pinned Discord. It's also in the description. Just so I don't have to keep opening my settings every 10 minutes for the main mod. I have my configs in there. I'd recommend getting them there. I just got banned on Donut SMT for 15 minutes. Well, you gotta play 2BTT, you can never get banned. Only prior restricted. It's basically banned, but... Is this just a better no-com thing? No. No-com was an exploit used to follow players' activity through any distance of chunks. And it was patched a long time ago. Auto Totem found a huge stash and the owner came online, started PvPing me. I don't think you can get better info than NoCom. Yeah, NoCom or Randar are the two main sources of 2v2t data. Motroller, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. At 500 subs, I will be announcing the 500 subscriber stream, where I will be attempting to do a 24-hour stream. So if that at all interests you, I'd recommend subscribing, joining the Discord maybe. We're going to do spawn base, maybe some map art, possibly some spawn hunting, possibly a viewer base, a separate viewer base. Who knows? Maybe some mini games, some other games. Wide variety of stuff. We'll have 24 hours, so. Have you ever played Lifeboat Survival? No, I have not. I'm mainly a 2v2t one trick, unless I'm playing with my friends on a private server. Are you just loading new chunks when you go to the surface? Yes, that's why it was covered in red, and that's why I just went straight back into the nether, because it was new, and I'm trying to follow someone, not load new stuff. Can you repeat that? Yes, I can. Also, thank you for the sub, Eskel. 500 subs, 24-hour stream. Appreciate the subs. How goes it? Pretty good. We're in a pretty deep nether trail right now, Jackson. I already did once, Vex. I don't think I'm going to repeat it again. I appreciate the question, though. Are you 2v2t vet? Have you been through it all? My original join date is 2016 on my old username, Jazzos. and I was only on for like 26 minutes. Then I left until 2020 when COVID happened. I was bored. Figured I'd try it out since I had excess time on my hands, and I've been playing ever since. Let me actually check my playtime here. Five Kingdoms / playtime Blizzard. And I have 6 months and 10 days of playtime on my account, so... which is 4,500 hours. So you could consider me a veteran from 2020 onward. I think I've been on the server for a considerable amount of time. COVID was a good time for the server. Yeah, it was, definitely. Is there a Discord to check stats like that? There is a bot, but I do have that bot in my Discord, Jackson, which is just open to the public, and you can use it as much as you want. Do you just want to join to use the bot and do nothing else? That is perfectly fine. I'm out of rockets, and like right at a spot for a possible skip too. Oh my goodness. Trying to be fancy with it. The Palzala, the egg is no match for the egg cracking deity? That's crazy. Okay, my stash is like 3. Just turned to 3. Being on for that many hours, how many stashes have you found? Definitely in the 100. Maybe even in the thousands. I've pretty much joined 2B2T to hunt for bases, and am still on 2B2T to hunt for bases, so... I've found, I've been hunting since 2020. Even before I got a lot of elytras / the elytra fly wasn't very good on the server, I would use entity speed and Jesus to overworld hunt using a horse on water. And it was actually really fast. It was like 28, 30 blocks per second. Anyways, those were good times. Also, thanks for tuning in, Laggy EXE. I'm not sure if I've seen your name before. Okay, sorry, was just checking a message sent to me on Discord. What's the best stash you found? Any memorable ones? Yeah, the one I always mention, that's my favorite, was a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash. in total about 480 dubs of stuff, and there would have been a bunch more, but sadly a lot of them were reverted due to there being illegal items. If you're curious about that group, you can look them up on the 2B2T wiki. They were a fairly prosperous group. What do you do with the stashes? Do you keep them or sell them to shops? I keep them. I've sold kits to one player directly, who I gave a kit at spawn, but he really just wanted to cash at me 20 bucks for some kits, and so I said sure. Thank you, Lol. I've joined a few times, but this is probably the first time I've chatted. Well, the view is appreciated in and of itself. Don't feel any pressure to chat. We're here to chill. Join the Discord. Are the commands listed somewhere? If you're in the Bot Kingdom channel and you type the / command or the / thing, you should just be able to type or press the down arrow key through all of them. Like if you just start typing /, it should autocomplete with the full list. Is the market for kits really that crazy still? Yes. Shops still buy stashes for about $3 to $4 a dub and then sell kits for $1 a kit. That is their margin, about the average margin for shops. Some sell for a little bit less, some buy for a little bit more depending on what it is. Glide method on cladded stainless steel. Oh yeah, if you get the temp right, get the oil right, it will be non-stick. It just takes a lot of practice to get that right without getting it sticking. It's not as easy as it sounds, I will give it that. What would you do if Housemaster transferred ownership to me? Personally, I would go and look at a bunch of people's bases. Probably. I would go in spectator mode and go find cool shit. And then I'd like troll people. I'd like post screenshots of massive 1.12 stashes and say like, this is still out there. With like every single like bit of terrain crossed out so it couldn't be exploited. Actually, this spot is a little suspicious, so I do want to check it. So I did not mean to... Sorry, I was just focused on getting back. Once I go through, I'll catch up on chats here. Okay. Big Teflon doesn't want y'all to know this. Yeah, Big Chemical Teflon doesn't want you to know it. I really want to find a shop stash, high end and medium low. Yeah, but see, people have different size burners. They have electric stoves. It's just very varied. Play Donut SMP? Yeah, I've seen some Donut SMP clips, but never really been interested. 2B2T is my one and only. could never cheat on my 2B2T. Really want to find a shop stash? Don't we all? So they're selling like a dove of totems for 20, so they're increasing the price by tenfold. So 54 shulkers for $20, and they bought, yes, about, and that's even in bulk, yeah. It's like 14 to 15x when they sell single shulks. I voted for Trump, not Biden. Know some brothers that went to that island. Why the fuck would you go to that island? Oh yeah, I do know that one. QBTT is so interesting. Yeah, it is full of history, full of... it is incredibly unique. There will never be another 2BTT. I'll give you that much. Honestly, at that point, that's the best thing to do. True. Crypto Eclipse 2BTT is the pinnacle of Minecraft. Yes, it is Minecraft in its truest form. Love to see quite a few of you have joined the Discord today, but thank you all for joining. We're trying to grow a nice, chill community here that just talks about all stuff 2B2T and outside of 2B2T. So, welcome everyone. Aren't there any mods that allow you to be in spectator mode? I mean, like, I can use free cam, which puts me out of my character's body, like you can see here, which kinda is like spectator mode. But no. Like, forced spectator mode, not really. What are you using for baritone path following in the nether? I'm using a Meteor plugin called JeffMod. The link to the GitHub and instructions on how to build your own jar are also in my Discord server, if you're curious. And just so you know, guys, although my distance from spawn has only gone up 0.1 million blocks so far, we have traveled over 2 million blocks in the overworld so far. Just because we're so far out and going off of a highway, the total distance from spawn doesn't change that much. But we have covered quite the ground. 250k in the nether. Is negative entropy Housemaster? No, I don't think so. I've stumbled across negative entropy building a really cool base near spawn before. Like right as they were starting it. I took a couple shulkers of their wood, but then I felt bad because they were like just starting the project, and so I gave them back. Even though I know the spawn masons have 80 billion shulkers of wood, I should have just taken it, bruh. I should have just taken it. I wonder when the Discord bot started picking up first join times. I know I joined somewhere from 2012 to 2013, but says never seen. Yeah, probably. I don't think any go back that far. Like, that was when, like, there were probably barely few, if any, mods in Minecraft, you know, and no one was, like, really doing big development projects with it. Lowell Ritter probably joined at some point, like, 2014, if I were to guess. Maybe 2015. So you'll have to find a server with Lowell Ritter bot, like Ranch's Discord, for ultra old joins. The 2v2t.vc, I think, has up to like sometime in 2020. So there's like a couple different bots you have to use. You play any other games? Yeah, I play not too often. 2v2t is probably my main game, but I play CS2, Rainbow Six Siege. They dropped a firework rocket. Rocket League from time to time, Rust from time to time, League of Legends. Those are like, I'm a big, like, multiplayer guy. I really enjoy multiplayer games, so most of what I play is multiplayer. However, I used to play Fortnite like back in 2017, 2018, but I haven't played it in quite some time. And also, while we're talking about games, single player games that I have played recently that I can recommend. Peglin. Peglin is a really fun roguelike. Balatro, another really fun roguelike. And then if you're not a roguelike fan, Dave the Diver is a really good single player game. Those are three I can recommend that are really fun. Seen him twice in game? That's cool. So use Jess, but the path follower be bugging lately? Yeah, it's probably just due to the slow loading of trails. That really affects it. Can you see chests highlighted? Yes, that's the yellow, like here is the chest. The brighter yellow right here is the minecart chests. Hey Chris. Oh, well, I got 6k hours in Rust, 11k in CS. Now that is pretty crazy. Crazy amount of hours. If you think about it, like, my 6 months of Rust playtime in 5 years is like 1 in 10 of every minute is spent on this forsaken old server. Like, that's just kind of crazy to me. But you got even more, so don't want to make you feel bad, but like, that is just crazy. What are the green highlighted stuff? I'm not sure what you mean by that. A lot of the tracers will be similar color to whatever the color, the item they're pointing at is, so... Could you be more specific? What module is for the minecart chest? It's just ESP, it's under entities though. like item frames are entities, minecarts are entities. Yes, some items that you're looking for in search are entities, and so under your ESP settings, it will be under entities rather than blocks. You get one repeat every once in a while, Vex, so use it wisely. When you travel through the nether, there's green highlighted blocks through the walls, sometimes similar to the chest highlights. Oh, that's the tunnel ESP. Sorry, I didn't quite know exactly, but that was a good description. Yes, it is tunnel ESP. Yes, I am sure. But I will be happy to repeat something every once in a while. I won't just completely ignore your messages. I've made just over half dozen eggs within the hour. Rich, that's called ovulation. Totally natural. Good one. Thank you for the tip, Rocket. Appreciate the dono. Can we get a W in chat for Rocket?
Our next is an original composition of mine.
Rocket is by far and away the #1 supporter of the stream. He has been very generous. Rocket is the bestest. Y'all are by far the chillest 2v2t community I think I've been a part of. So I guess I'm doing something right, attracting all the best people. My fingers got shot, I can't type sorry. Damn. Unlucky. Least toxic community so far? Hell yeah. We've had essentially zero drama thus far, and I'm hoping to continue that streak. Need to have like a days without workplace accident sign for geocaching collective drama. Also, I didn't say it a second ago, but thank you, Freya, for the ad in chat. The ads are always nice, because I am not going to self-plug usually in 2B chat. Just feels a little desperate if Blizzard is typing about Blizzard's stream in chat. What's crazier, that Epstein was funded by Leslie Wexner. Also, hey, Bert Crust. I do see your peace sign. Leslie Wexner, or like Ghislaine Maxwell's dad was a Mossad agent? I don't know. Legends willing to share some knowledge? Hell yeah. It's been 5 minutes since Vex asked Bliss to repeat something. It has been 5 minutes since Vex asked Bliss to repeat something. But you guys definitely aren't helping my obsession with 2B. I'm sorry. I just gotta make the world of 2B known to the masses. Must spread what I enjoy doing. Can you repeat that? It has been 0 minutes since Vex asked Blizz to repeat something. Thank you for your kind message of Bossack. Comments nice. I know, Don, I don't want to get time tapped. Do you play a lot off stream? A lot of my time off stream is usually just spent traveling, but I will play a decent chunk off stream. But not too much. Doing the Lord's work. What's your question, Vex? Are we there yet? We are not there yet. Are we there yet? Has anyone found your newest base yet? Yes, I think so. But my newest base was not that far away from spawn. If you did a 24-hour stream, when would it start, you think? Probably... I don't know, probably at like 7 p.m. I don't know, that's a good question though. I'll have to think about it. Can you repeat that? Can I repeat what? Can I repeat that? I'm repeating that. If you dig a hole that's 7 blocks deep and 4 blocks wide, how deep is that hole? Dig a hole. 7 blocks deep. If I was to hunt, shop, stash, and nether, what access would be best? People always say plus plus is the most active and minus minus is the least active, so I would assume shop stashes are probably most likely to be in minus minus, but that's really just a guess. In my opinion, there have been so many players loading so many chunks on 2v2t over so many years. All 4 quadrants are probably about even. Leave AFK, leave computer on for 7 days. AFK hunting, like, it's not as easy as you think. Have you found much with the minecart module? Yes, but most of that has been in conjunction with the activated spawner module. So hunting for dungeon stashes in abandoned mine shafts. 7 p.m. Wouldn't you be tired? I guess you could take a power nap beforehand, Wolf. Oh, so like you think I should like wake up and then start the stream then? Yeah, maybe that would be best. Yeah, then maybe earlier, like at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Okay, yeah, no, that makes so much more sense. I don't even know why I was thinking of anything else. Yeah, definitely right when I wake up. Hey, Blizz, where are Beish's stash? I'm looking to get a stash. Do you know where they are? If you could tell me instead of getting them yourself, thanks. Yes, there is a stash at 3,182,467, and the Z coordinate is negative 96,332. If you look in that range, you'll find a stash. You think I should hunt elsewhere and not nether shop stashes? I'm new to 2b2t, sorry. I mean, like, just being completely honest with you, like, there isn't a place where stashes are. People load chunks everywhere, and people hide stuff everywhere. And there just isn't a way for me to know that, or for that matter, anyone else to know that. So I can give you, for my experience on the server, what I think is best, and if you're looking for big stashes, you're gonna need to go more than like 20 million out, probably. Anyways. Anything happened today? No, we're pretty deep in the nether. My goal right now is to find something massive that's ungriefed, and so I'm going to a range of coordinates that would possibly lead me to something like that. In this case, 19 million blocks out. But if you need to go to the bathroom, oh well, I take breaks to refill my water. Like, I'm upstairs on the other side of upstairs from the stairs in my house, so like I have to walk across the upstairs, down the stairs, and then get water downstairs. It takes a while to even walk there, so I'll be taking plenty of breaks during the 24-hour stream, definitely. Not even gonna brush his teeth. True, who needs that? What's your Discord? If you join the Geocaching Collective, you'll be able to see me at the top of the user list. I would recommend. That's probably the best way, but it is just my username. Crazy when those cords turn out to be real. Yeah, I just leaked someone's stash and I apologize. Can I repeat that? Yes. I just leaked someone's stash earlier in the stream when I said coordinates, so go ahead and go to those. Yeah, I'm gonna need a repeat on that. All I heard was stairs, stairs, stairs. I'm just trying to say the house is pretty big, so even when I'm just going to get water, I'm taking like a long break from stream, or at least it feels like that. I am not trying to flex on you. No way. No, sir. Even SpongeBob would agree. Real? Crazy, did he move it? Move what? Sorry, I might have blanked on what that's in reference to. Or I forgot what I just said. Oh, no, I haven't moved it yet. So you better get there before I do. Just taking a little walk. Actually, since this is above ground, I'm just gonna fly over there real quick. Listen, I didn't hear that. All I heard was 24 hours. Can you repeat that? Yes. When I hit 500 subs, shortly after, I'm going to schedule and do a 24-hour stream. So make sure to sub and get all your friends to sub if you want a Blizzard 24-hour stream. No, I can't shill anymore. I'm done shilling. No, this is Vex's shtick recently. Can you repeat that? I think Vex also has a keyboard without arrow keys, so scrubbing is really hard for him. Yeah, and I don't have a mouse. Unlucky. Sometimes it just be like that. No, I cannot repeat that. I'm going to 3,182,467, negative 96,332 now that I finished moving the stash. If nothing is there, I will be sad. SC Trading Post, I don't think there's anything there. But you can go there. Feel free. I am not gay, Spawn God. If I was, though, I would not be ashamed to say it. However, I am very straight. Where is No Name? I signed up for the Imperium Pit Fight. Can you give me advice? I've never done like one of those events, so unfortunately I don't think I can. I was just saying that on stream, SC Trading Post. I was saying there was no stash there because I don't want people to go take my stash. It's actually, go to that stash, guys. It's reverse psychology. Go to the stash. Go there, go there, go there. I think. Sorry, I read that already. Peanut butter jelly time? Hmm. No name is always here. No, I cannot repeat that this time. How do I find the link to the Geocache Collective? It's pinned in chat, and it's also in the description of the live stream. I think Bob and Weave is asking on behalf of his sanity. But I could be mistaken. Trail looks promising. There's no skips from others. Yours, if you're talking about your trail, nice. Mine had like 1 or 2, but I'm feeling good about it. Still, I have a question. What's your question, Vex? Happy to answer it. If it's anything other than, can you repeat that? Yes, it is looking good. I think there was technically 1 on it earlier, but yeah, it's looking pretty barren. Unfortunately, Vex, that is the one question I cannot answer. It is an unanswerable question. What keeps you sane when hunting? Listening to music. That is pretty calming most of the time, and like off stream I'll like watch YouTube videos, or sometimes I'll even play another like card game or a game that doesn't require like my full attention. That sort of thing. Do you AFK trail sometimes and not check portal skips? Yeah, sometimes I do. But most of the time I try to be attentive and at my computer. Am I Playboy Cardi? I am not Playboy Cardi. Hop up the coop, then I cut up. Sipping on wop. Posted with my brothers. They got the mop. Blizzard gets more streams than Playboy Party. You lying about not being Playboy Cardi? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Are you happy, Vex? Are you happy, Vex? See ya. I don't know. I can't. I cannot. I am happy. No name, more like Blizzard. Can you repeat that? Okay. You. When I refill my rockets for my stash in a second, do y'all think I should save the stash tour until 500 subs? Or just show it now? Or hide screen? Thoughts? I think I might show it now, but do a full tour during the 500 sub stream. I might tease y'all. What? I like him, but don't pay for nothing. Give me chords, I'll make you a banger edit for a showcase. Okay, Arcadia. My house so big, I'm very straight. Want to see my massive stash? Yeah. You will tease us with the crack shed, not the main base? I would not do that. Do you have Ruby Rose at your stash? No, I do not. You Need a good show or movie to watch? Any suggestions, chat? Sorry, I got some more loaded chunks. I'm gonna need to pay a little bit more attention here. Airtown does not want to go over here. Mr. Robot is good show. I can +1 that. I would recommend a TV show if you haven't watched Andor. It's a Star Wars TV show, but I think you will like the show even if you aren't a fan / haven't watched Star Wars and are like okay with sci-fi references, I guess, in that point. But gonna go play single player and watch Money Heist. Nice. Yeah, I guess this just goes in a circle because Baritone was having a problem. I had the same problem. I was raised by Clone Wars. Captain Rex taught me right from wrong. Hell yeah, we love Captain Rex. Can you repeat that? I do not have Ruby Rose at my stash. Building a Ruby Rose map art currently. So I'll have Ruby Rose at my stash? That's crazy. Okay, why do people keep DMing me super long stuff on Discord? My goodness. People are in the mood to tell me stories right now. Movie Requiem for a Dream, oldie but a goodie. I don't actually know if I've ever watched Requiem for a Dream. Not going to lie. I'll have to put it on my watch list. Listen the type to turn his cords off on this other instance even though SpongeBob is covering it? Oh hell yeah, I will. I'm not trying to, I'm just explaining why I was standing AFK. I was just explaining. I'm sorry. Okay, next time I go AFK for a second, I'll just come back and say I hate y'all, that's why I left. Because I don't want to see you guys anymore. How does that make you feel? To start being more honest, we know you're in it for the dubs. Hell, I've gone down in 2B wealth ever since I've started streaming because I've been giving it all to No Name. I'm just kidding, that's probably not the case. I have not given No Name that much stuff. Yet. No Name's here. I can't spread misinformation. Why are you always here? I try to run polls to ban you. Try to say you're stealing all my items. No Name is stealing all my items. No Name is stealing all my items. There you go, Vex. You might have missed a couple messages, Rocket. No Name's popped in and out here and there. No Name, just not their chatty self today. Maybe busy filling up someone else's chat, which is perfectly fine. No Name is Blizz alt account. No Name is a person completely separate to myself. I think I took a short nap at some point during the Zelda part. That's all good. Oh yeah, that's probably why. No Name is locked in. No, Vex, I cannot. Hell yeah, Freya. I'm actually playing Minecraft. Dang. There's a reason there's No Name. It's because it's an AI developed by Blizzard. That's a lie. John Devious built an epic sheep farm at Rocket Town during the stream. We have started duping carpet. Nice. Am I Rupee Rose? No, I am not. No Name, biggest yapper on 2V, second only to Hackle. Yeah, at this current point in time, I think that is fairly accurate case. I do love my colors. Usually how long will it take for you to find a legit stash base hunting this deep? Probably anywhere in the range from like 4 to 18 hours, if I had to guess. Could be less if I get lucky. I did a little bit of hunting off stream before as well, and I will continue hunting after stream. I've been doing this trend where whenever I find something hunting off stream, I'll just pause there and then start the next stream at that spot. So If I do run into something, you will know at the start of next stream. Are you Blueface's baby mama? No, I am not. I am definitely not. That I can say no. Oh, I actually saw that experience orb looking a little suspicion. Although they did just kill a ghast. It's a little odd. Go right to... Send you a Discord DM, let me know what you think. Sorry, I'm just getting back on this trail to Kenzo, and then I will take a look. Actually, I have such little fireworks left. I think I do need to refill now. Yes, I will need to refill. However, I'm sorry for baiting y'all, but I am going to keep the stash reveal for the 500 sub stream. So y'all will just have to wait a little bit longer. But just know it's coming. Refilling from stash. Okay. Sorry, it just requires me logging on to my non-hunting account. Unsubbing, I'm sorry, y'all. Just got to protect the stash, you know? Gotta make sure my stash account is fully stream ready. I wasn't like planning to go on stash on stream today, so I just don't want to accidentally show chords because I used a different client specifically set up for going to stash, so apologies, but that's just how it's gotta be. Shouldn't take that long though. Still reading chat, of course, by the way, y'all. If you do want to ask any questions while I'm refilling. I'm sorry, kill it. You'll have to wait until another day. You ever watch A Few Good Men? I have not. He uses Gware for his stash. Yeah, Gware only for the stash. Got my rocket boxes. Gonna take out 2 of my random things here. And throw my pearls, as always, cannot forget. Cannot have another incident. It looks like we went back to Zelda, so I will change the music again in a second. Okay, and I am now back. Just like that. I think the sword is best for glass, but if you want to retrieve it, then maybe it might be something else. Okay, this here, I'm keeping this here. Rockets, sickening. I do actually want some more totems just in case. Okay, nice. We have successfully refilled. Oh yes, let me do music now, sorry. You should play that one song? Okay. I still need the map art to hold while we play it, but I'll hit him with it.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now break it down and freeze.
That's crazy, Don. Maybe you have like a silk touch preference on, which would cause it not to use a sword. What sword?
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now tic tac toe,
Tic tac toe.
tic tac toe. You got it, tic tac toe. Let's ride. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter
I'm right on top of the map dancing. Hell yeah. Freestyle, freestyle, freestyle. Sorry, Dikenzo, I just got your message. If you're still here. You should make a better Geocache collective picture for us to map art at 500 subs. Yes, actually that's a good idea. I'll, give me 1 second actually. You have a public playlist? It is not public, but I do share the link from time to time in the Geocaching Collective Discord. No, I was messaging my friend asking if that would be better to generate using his model, or if a public tool would be better. Because I know ChatGPT just released GPT 4.0, which has like apparently really good image generation. So I'll mess with that a little bit probably. Oh yeah, I just saw the picture. Maybe it just shit itself for me. Yeah, you got stuck in this wave. Someone's definitely doing something. Shit, I left and completely forgot to come back. That's alright, Skep. Yeah, Arcadia, for trail followers like that, I'm just toggling it on and off in the right direction. Just correcting it a lot. Lots of minute correction. It gave it to you in Spanish, that's kind of crazy if true. Yep, we're pretty deep out there today, Skip. It's crazy you can't reconnect. They banned you, bruh. They banned you. Yeah, it sounds like it's a network thing. You'll probably just have to wait for whatever network issues that are going on to resolve. Dude, I wanted to build a Ruby Rose. What the fuck, man? Trying on Rusher, let's see. Dang, maybe you can't reconnect to the server right now. Well, I'm not leaving. $564, $563, $562, $561. No, $562. Some people are joining. Or duping carpet, does that affect it? No, it shouldn't. I've duped lots of carpet in my time and had no issues. Actually, a little bit sus that this is all in the... If you're in don't DC where you're fucked. Not quite sure what that means. Must have just been me duping dirt. True. Salad o'clock or what? Salad with cheese. Hell yeah. Can I have the spoils of this trail if you find anything? I've lost everything? Possibly. but not very likely. Typically, I don't share coordinates usually. Me. I want the dirt stash. Dirt stashes are the best stashes. Lots of building blocks. Yeah, if you can't connect to the server, you can't do anything. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere close to those coordinates, Skip. Are you Luke Belmar, be honest? No, I'm not. the crazy statement. There's a player on 2B who has a Discord server with a lot of evidence on the flat earth and stuff. That's crazy. Real? There is no watch time command as far as I know. $211. Damn. I was looking at your stream playlist and 99% of them have a full red bar, that's all I'ma say. Damn. when you gonna put on copyrighted music? I'm not sure if I ever will, to be completely honest. We want some soothing Lil Durk and King Von, specifically Bleach Place. Okay. 4 hours down the trail we are, 4 hours down the trail, take a portal, do an explortal. 5 hours down the trail we are. Didn't Bob and Weave had mod? No, Bob and Weave has never had mod. The 4 mods are Mike Nanners, Don Dubious, Rich Junkie, and No Name. There's Mike. Maybe you're thinking about Mike Nanners. All hail Mike Nanners, the king of Minecraft griefing. Yes. Rich Junkie is a knower. I am Mod, don't let my name fool you. I lurk in the shadows. Yeah, he's the Gestapo. The plainclothes police. When you gonna man up and stream Minecraft in O-Block? That's a good question. I think Rich is attempting a troll. I think No Name is attempting doing your mom. Okay. Someone got there and I don't know who it was. Rocket is actually the lurking mod, that is true. If I could give like VIP like in Twitch, Rocket would for sure get VIP, but there is no like equivalent to that. If there was a VIP equivalent for YouTube chat, I would give it to Rocket, but there isn't. Good evening, Red Sox 371. I still can't connect. Damn, Rich Junkie. Unlucky. Can I not have mod? Blizzard, can you repeat that? Vex, you cannot have mod. Vex, you cannot have mod. Sorry, Vex, you cannot have mod. This is why I don't ask for mod. Like, why you want power over other chatters? Kind of weird. True. Been watching since episode 8. That's not true because the episode numbers started at 20. Sorry, I got the hiccups. And that's a little suspicious here. Oh my goodness, I'm just fumbling everything right now. It's not about power, it's about maintaining a professional brand for Blizzard. I want no power for anyone. GameSense.pub, you cannot ban me, true. What is this capitalist system or even a communist one? Chat ban Rich Junkie, true. Actually not true, don't ban Rich. You know I counted backwards? Okay, that makes sense. Then yes, you are valid for that. So professional, just look at my Discord support. Yeah, Rich Junkie has actually been helping out a lot of people. Rich has been on it. No, I cannot repeat that. Are you Ash Cash, Blizzard? No, I am not. Been watching since episode 8. Baby to adult. I cannot repeat that, Vex. I cannot repeat that. I cannot repeat that. He's unstoppable. See, this is why No Name's mod. Like, what do you mean professional image? You have to make sure that everyone is behaving correctly and everyone is providing support and creating a chill environment. I don't have a stash finder on stream usually, and I do not want to open the config because I might have coordinates there, just in case. So, but I'm pretty sure mine is default. I might have upped the number of containers from 5 to 6, or number of targets from 5 to 6, but Pretty sure it's just default. Actually, let me look real quick for you. Oh, I do not have any chords there, but it's just this. So I think this is default. My nanners give Gustavo Fring vibes. That's a good one. Big Boss shot color, hell yeah. No, I cannot. Bing chilling. Oh, Vex is gone. One too many messages for no name. Vex, your messages will continue to live on through the stream, on-stream chat, for a little bit longer. So I'm having a full 1.12 trail also covered in new chunks. This is a bug or worth following. That just means it was generated in 1.12 but not followed, or no one has been anywhere near it in 1.19. I do think they are worth following, Arcadia. If I did find that, I would follow it. If you find an unfollowed 1.12 trail, I would follow it. I did just repeat myself. Okay, I need to go refill my water. I will be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for spamming Vex. Remember to stay hydrated, y'all. Hail have returned. See, a lot of messages have been sent. I will try to catch up on anything that is real. Let me see about the trails first, though. Think Blueson got lost in his mansion? No, I just fed my cat, used the restroom real quick. I am reading this chat GPT copy pasta. Those words are from the heart. I apologize then for degrading your work like that. I didn't eat pasta, it was salad and eggs. Okay, my B. Yeah, but, sorry, on a real note, if we can chill with the random spam, that would be appreciated. Just chill a little bit. Just so chat doesn't get so filled up so quickly. That would be appreciated. Okay, Vex, second warning here. Just, I'm done with the repeating that for now, okay? It's just clogging up chat and it's funny for a bit. Maybe you can take a break and return to it tomorrow. That would be appreciated. What's up? That goes to you too, Skep. Let's chill with the repeating. Por favor. You still can't connect? That is crazy, Rich. Have you tried like restarting your PC? Like turning on and off your internet? Or like reconnecting? Maybe try flushing DNS. Yes, that should be a new policy, Rocket. You have plenty of repeats to use, so... Vex used up all of their repeats long ago. Hey Blizzin, I just want to say I'm truly sorry for always asking Blizzin, can you repeat that? I never meant to annoy you or mess with the stream. It was just a habit, but I see now it got out of hand. Okay, Vex. I appreciate your apology. No harm, no foul. Yes, I did. I just read it out loud. If you did not hear. You are all asking me to repeat that. I am going to lose my fucking mind. Here's where the Twitch streamer would put their chat in sub mode. No, Freya, I cannot. I just want anything to be typed other than that fucking sequence of words. Anything but that. I will answer questions about anything. Please. Someone ask a question other than the one that we all know. Just like a bunch of people spamming any one thing over and over would be annoying. Doesn't matter what it is. How do I connect to 2B2T? Did you try restarting your PC / flushing DNS / turning on and off your connection to your Wi-Fi or / Ethernet? If you have tried all those and it still isn't working, I really don't have a clue. It might be. What's your social secure number? I can't give that. Vex, what's your question? Okay. Is there a walkthrough? You open command prompt and you type ipconfig space / flush DNS, I'm pretty sure. But that's just like a general network thing. I have no clue if that's gonna fix your issue. I'm just suggesting random resetting. Okay, have you disconnected and reconnected to your Wi-Fi so you'll get a different local IP address? Sorry, Bliss, and the chaos caused by the rogue cabbage and the spontaneous dance up with the toaster. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, thank you for the randomized apology, Skip. I mean, I would try to... I mean, I'd just restart my PC at that point, probably. The end all be all. Uninstall Windows, switch to Arch. Wait, okay. I made a tiny portal. You did that already? I don't know, Rich Chunky, that's weird. Very strange. Use Temple OS. Maybe try launching a vanilla client and joining and seeing if it's just your configuration. I'm not calling your configs bad, I'm just saying like maybe there's an issue. Not for a bit, Vex, if you could take a break. That would be wonderful. It's just I try to be... Sure, an hour. It's like I try to be interactive on my stream, you know, I read and respond to every single message in chat, so when I'm constantly looking over and reading the same message over and over, it's mentally draining, you know? I don't care about the dancing spoon and the quantum spaghetti, Skip. I could care less. What's up, Havlet? How are you doing? Nice. Says comments nice. What happened to this chat? A lot of spam to Kenzo. I look forward to that mod whenever you put it out on GitHub. Doing well, sir. Hope things are good with you. They're doing fine. We've been on this trail for about 3 million blocks or so. So hopefully it leads somewhere good. I guess I will add that section to that's fine. Avalanche, Tim Hortons map art is amazing. True. I have seen it. Not in game though. Hopefully I'll find one in game at some point. People listen, I'm really sorry about the whole chat. Okay. Yep. You know what I said about the spam. Let's chill. We all can type. Yeah, you just like type ChatGPT, generate me 100 random apologies, and just keep pasting them over and over. Just chill with the spam, guys. I just deleted my Zeros map files. Should that fix it? Oh my god, I got morning fatigue. I honestly don't think your Zeros files are gonna have anything to do with not being able to even see the server. Honestly, I'm not really sure how to fix your issue. Rich. As unfortunate as that is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to find a cow to drink milk. That's the problem. I don't even think I have a hoe in an e-chest. There's no hoe in there. Okay. What do I have in my e-chest? I just refilled it, but I'll typically have e-chests, gapples, totems, shells. I recently added this, thanks to Insanity, a set of tools just in case. A couple of my new friend kits just as general contents. 3 map shulkers / book shulkers, and then the rest is filled with rockets and elytra for traveling. Where the hose at? I do not know the answer to that question, by the way. I was contemplating it, but I do not know. It would be cool if I did have one. I know they're actually somewhat rare. Rarer to find duped diamond hose. A lot of good loot in your e-chest. How far away is your spawn? My spawn is my distance from spawn, because I'll spawn around 0, so... I think I've never hunted that long in... Sorry, this section could be... Could be a skip around here, you never know. I think I've never hunted that long in one session and got that frustrated while hunting. Dang, did you end up finding anything, Arcadia? I'm crossing my fingers for you, but I don't know if... Gonna find your e-chest? No, you won't. I dare you to. Expensive. Apparently. You don't have a bed spawn? Not right now. I used one to refill from the stash, but it's in my inventory right now. Docknear Pearl exploit and e-chest exploit all into one client. GG. Honestly, MFC, Brownman, and Enclave are all so cringe for LARPing about Docknear when all they do is just cord exploit people. All they do is get leaked bases. Can't find shit themselves. All trails I followed end up being shit. Loop rounds, backtracks, IDK, burned through 1.5 shulks of rockets today. Dang. Well, on the bright side, I've burned through 3 shulks of rockets and I haven't found anything yet. But then again, I've just been on one straight trail for quite a while. Oh, and as I say that... hit another cross, it looks like. I'm not ending stream. Just wanted to say thank you all for tuning in, everyone who's here right now. Really appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting. Always a pleasure to talk to y'all. Dang, no luck today, just tuning in. Hi, Blizzard, good luck. Though, hope the find is large when it comes. I do as well, nice bro. Well, thanks for stopping by. Some enclave wanker came through an emptied stash spot I already took and left signs in my park claiming they cleared it. That is crazy. That is actually so sad. That is crazy. That's a funny story though. Pleasure you say? Yes indeed. Can you still enter the end in 2BTT? Yes, and I, in my Discord, have a pinned image of all of the end portal coordinates. Although sometimes people will camp the end spawn, so it can be dangerous. But yes, the end is enabled. You can go, you can even respawn the Ender Dragon and fight it. Okay, I think that this is... It is time to go this way, but I do need to check here first, actually. And let me cover real quick. While I set a waypoint. Cross 2. Just making sure I know the area around. Everything I own is because of your tips and mods configs. Hell yeah, Rocket. It makes me happy to know that my advice actually has, like, helped people and they've continued to play on the server. Because that was, like, the main reason I was giving out kits is, like, if a player joins and they walk around spawn and die 80 times, they'll probably quit, but if they have a kit, there's a 1 in 10 chance they continue on out, you know? Keep it in their e-chest, you know, that shred of motivation to get out of spawn so they can use the OP items. Then they die and quit the server. But, in the hopes. I wonder actually, here. The next skip I go through, I'll go through some people I gave kits to in July of last year. I have the username saved and we can see if they've logged on recently. We'll see if any of them continued playing. That'll be fun. Okay, well, we're on the I guess I can just do it right now while we're on the trail. Why not? Okay, so first person on the list. First person I recorded giving a kit to is Dingleberry Pie. Dingleberry Pie was last seen thinking. Another cross. Okay, let me mark this cross as well. Hide. Three. It says no player named Dingleberry Pie exists. So did they change their username? Let me see. Name MC. Dingleberry Pie. Wait, but it doesn't show up as anyone. What the hell? Maybe I wrote their name down wrong. It says that. There is no player by that name. Interesting. Okay, well, next on the list. Diverge. Yes, they do. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. Baritone was taking me across. Diverge was last seen August 20th, 2024, so they have quit the server. 0 for 1. And I assume because Dingleberry Pie no longer exists, they probably have quit the server too, unfortunately. Baritone and Zeros work together? Yes, they're just two separate mods. And sorry, what Don said, Jeff mod, which is the GitHub is linked in my Discord, has Jeff mod there. So I would recommend joining, and I have a guide on how to build your own jar from the GitHub. Make it yourself. Is Jeff mod how you were able to click on Zeros map and tell Baritone to take you somewhere? No, that's Zeros Plus, which is a different mod. I use two Zeros Plus add-ons, Zeros World Map and Zeros Plus. Those are both also available in my Discord, along with configuration files for those. The next new friend was B2A, like Vane with the 2 in the middle. B2A. Guess who still can't connect? Rich! Unfortunately. Last seen September 5th, 2024. Oh man, he's 0 for 2. Oh my goodness. $1 from Rocket. Thank you, Rocket. Click the like button on the stream so we can get to 500 subs and have the 24-hour stream. That's true, at 500 subs we will be doing a 24-hour stream. So make sure, if you're interested in that, to sub, and maybe also join the Discord so you can be alerted of when it is. The next player on the list is Ryu Maru Reaper. Last seen August 25th, 2024, 0 for 3. Das Mensch LP. August 10th, 2024. He literally joined for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. And my kit's just sitting in his e-chest. Rich, have you tried changing your network adapter to everything is as... Okay, that's just for Rich. -1 kit? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so right now we're 0 for 4 on the list. Okay, the next person. Wembley Jaguar 24. Another Prototomo $1. Thank you, Proto. Oh my goodness, also, this took me way off track. Thank you again, Proto. Said, Rocket, can you repeat that? What's the kit really count as? Elytra at least in a box here. Since I'm stopping to check for a skip here, I'll show you. These are the kits I'm handing out. The Blizzard New Friend kits. This is the 2025 edition, but the 2024 ones were basically the same as this. They were exactly the same as this. Anyways, I think that is a pretty baller kit for a new player. It has basically everything you need to get started. The next person on the, wait, sorry, it was Wembley Jaguar. Last seen January 26th, 2025. So he was at least on somewhat more recently. I feel like the best kit you can give to a new player is a Shulk of Elytras. Yeah, that can be true. Although, honestly, as you leave spawn, you'll find a lot of Elytras like laying on the highway. You can recycle or just like pick up a lot. So far, yours is the only kit that thought to include Shulks. Oh yeah, and Shulks is honestly one of the most important things in a new player kit. Like, they can fill their entire, with 64 Shulker shells, you can fill your whole e-chest with Shulkers. And that's just so, you instantly have times 27 your storage from one kit. It is by far the most useful thing. I mean, I could I have enough Elytra to do that, but I just feel like most players will not understand or get far enough to make use of a whole Shulk of Elytras. Maybe for like a dedicated new player, sure, but the average person is going to want a multi-purpose kit. Haven't even found a Shulker box yet? You will soon. People discard them quite frequently. And apparently I am out of Rocketos. Rocketos. Also, like when I'm hunting, I'll just like leave behind Shulkers like this. Leave a nice little sign. Scraps and tools are the best for new players. True. If I want to ask for something insane for a trade, what should I be asking for? Well, if you do want to find people to trade with, my Discord does have a trading section where you can trade with other players if you want. But the most expensive item right now is probably gapples, golden apples. That's up there and most valuable. Besides the shulkers the guy gave me when I was escaping spawn. True, of course. Don't want to forget about those. Another 1.12 trail, not surrounded but covered in new chunks. Let's pray there's something good on its end. I'm praying for you, Arcadia. There's a big obby roof out of spawn that basically rains them down as players break and check them, but they are all empty. Sure, there are a lot of them. I mean, I think what I said is pretty accurate. Gapples are probably one of the most expensive items right now. Netherite also is like kind of hard to get. Farmable, but it's hard. Of course, fully enchanted armor, that sort of thing. Some building materials are really sought after. You've been getting crazy gap trade recently? That's good. If you can find someone who wants to get rid of them, they're probably going to get more and more scarce. Right now, there's like 540 players online. A lot of them that are playing are probably munching down on gapples and they're not farmable, so... What's with the bots that just stare at lava cast all day? It could be a proxy, you know? A lot of people use proxies nowadays. Okay, after Wambly Jaguar, we have Ivy the Besta. Let's see. No player named Ivy the Besta exists. Okay, name MC, Ivy the Besta. Their current name is Bunny VX. Bunny VX. September 3rd, 2024, so they quit. So we're like 0.5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0.5 out of 6 players continued playing. Scene. Smoking Joe time. October 24, they quit. 0.5 for 7. Moist turnips. Their name Moist Turnips exists, so they changed their name to Themed Yams. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. March 16th, 2025, Steamed Yam still plays. The first player on my list. That's 1 out of 8. We'll just call it 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8 still play regularly. How many of your kits would a shulker of gapples be worth? Just trying to get an idea. Like probably, I'd say probably like 3 or 4, maybe even 5, if you're being very generous. Depends on player, I think. 3 to 5 is the range I'd give. How much playtime do they have though? They have 11 days and 16 hours of playtime. Crazy how many people I help at spawn never play again. I don't get it, lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the stats right now. I'm gonna mark in my file moist turnips 1 out of 8 here. Oh yeah, Despondadu still plays. I see him in chat every day. That's 2 out of 9. He's like the definition of an active player. Perfect Akira. No, they literally were only on for 5 hours. They quit. Okay, 2 for 10. Rosie, help that turd? He is really annoying, but I just contribute it to being ESL. And he's probably like a kid, so. But he always says hello to me in chat, so what am I supposed to do? If you mute him, I won't hold it against you. It's perfectly fine. I mean, let's see. Who's on my ignore list? I have some people hard muted, and some more people hard muted, and a couple of people soft muted. But my ignore list is pretty small. I don't really have too many people hard ignored. So you guys are very welcome. I gave Despondadu a kit when he first joined, and he's still here because of me. You're very welcome. Okay, Seikono? Nope. He quit. Mr. Wartic? He quit. WRZWO? No problem, no name. He quit. Dutch G. He quit. Chickow. He was on in February with 12 days of playtime. That's pretty good. Epic 23. quit. YWTG. Alright, let me read chat once I get back on this trail. I just want to load all these trails to get an idea. The apples are farmable, right? It's just insanely annoying. They're in dungeons only. I mean, maybe they spawn at broken portals? I don't know. Hey Journey, we are very deep in the nether. We've been on this trail for about 3 mil overworld, but no finds yet. We're starting to get to more activity, so it's looking up. I actually wanted to pause for a second while I... Okay, it's probably nothing there, probably nothing there. Right at the router restart? That's a good idea. Okay, next on the list. Body a gun. March 16th, 25. He's active. 80s Augustus. January 12th, but he's been on since 2021. Wait, he's not a new player. These two aren't new players. They scam me out of kits. Oh well. Skillist, he quit. So it looks like the actual new players just basically quit. Gouldy kinda came back in March. Come on, Ickley. You're my last hope. Needed the Blizzard new friend kit, true. They are in I already answered that. I already read that. "19 hours in the last 30 days, not quitting." Okay, so basically, from what I've seen from this, is it's actually like it's like 1.5 out of 10 new friends, even with given a kit, will quit, or stay. So 8.5 out of 10 will quit, it seems like. See, these stats confirming I think new friends should work more before getting kits. Yeah, maybe that's true. Because I am just like throwing away 9 out of 10 basically in most scenarios. Like all gaps are duped? Yeah, basically every single gap is duped. You used to be able to craft them too, so that made it easier. Is a server update gonna make what you do harder with new chunks? No. No. I think it'll just continue being palette chunks 1.19 plus. If there's a way to determine different ones, maybe I'll have that on as well, but for now, I'm content with just 1.12 and below, 1.19 and above. Those are the only two I need. If I can't connect up this, I don't really know what to do. You should just go to sleep and try tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Or you can continue to troubleshoot. Here I am at nearly 35 days playtime since I joined last November. Never got kits I didn't find myself. Yeah, I mean, that's how I started, and I said it earlier on the stream, I can reiterate it, but that was probably my favorite time playing 2BTT, was just joining, not really knowing what was going on, exploring, finding stuff myself was some of the most fun. Like, finding your first duped items is the most fun it will ever be to find duped items. Unless you find, like, a fucking massive stash, of course, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, per capita, it's crazy how much fun it is. Given one to a guy that came to our base before he quit and the other to No Name. Nice. I like running into people on the Nether highway. They always freak out at first, but when you drop a kid, they're always thankful. And I'm usually more helpful for them since they already made it 100k. Yeah, that is true. On Nether highways, I've dropped a decent amount of hits. Also, like, I used to always say, like, go to the overworld because people will crystal PvP in the Nether. But nowadays, people would probably just think I'm trying to bed trap, so... My whole group think chunk trails aren't real? Wait, and you play on 2BTT? That is crazy. That is absolutely insane if that is not a troll. I turned a VPN on and it worked, OMG. Well, at least you found something that works. NPM moment. I don't know what that acronym means or stands for, unfortunately. So let me update this to 4 million. And we are going to do the new calculation. We've actually gone a bit sideways. Thank you for calling tech support. NPC moment? Ah, that's what I thought you meant. Rocket, yeah, I'm being hacked right now. Oh no, you're being serious. That is unfortunate. Hopefully you're joking. I know what you mean. You don't know what I mean. I know what you mean. In 1 hour? If you know, you know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to guess. I mean, you can send it in moderation. Just don't spam it, please. Popped out of a portal today and found 2 dungeon stashes of some 2020-2021 PvP kits. The chest looked explored in 1.19. Pretty wild. Loot was untouched. Yeah. Not a lot of people. I mean, like a decent chunk of people look for dungeon stashes, but not everyone. Like I found some really obvious ones before that still had stuff in it. Just not everyone looks. Alright, I'm gonna repair my elytras, then I'm off. I feel like I'm on a bad luck streak. Well, I mean, it happens to the best of us, Arcadia. But wish you the best of luck. Did the trail just come to an end, or what happened? Have you ever just followed another seeker's trail? Yes, plenty of times. You can never know who made the trail, so I'll try to decipher along the way, like what type of person is following it, but not always right. Sometimes you do just follow stuff that already has been followed, because if you gave up every single time that you started to think someone else is following it, you'd never find anything cool. Have you tried like turning on the VPN and then turning off and then connecting? Like just like seeing if connecting with the VPN like reset your proxy on the server or something? It got jumped on and ended to another jump, resulting in multiple thousand block long 1x2, which is already followed. Ah, yeah, then that's just a pain. Even the grief bases are cool to see. Yep, exactly. I'm in agreement on that. Should everyone use a proxy on PBTT? Not necessarily, but if you don't have priority queue, it definitely helps, especially if you can have multiple accounts. You can always have an account on to play with. Am I like fucking IP banned or some shit? What's going on? It disconnected and it doesn't work anymore? Rich Junkie, were you the one making the lag machines? Were you making everyone lag? Lol, Lagma Christ. Lagmakist. Oh, and that just continues, okay. Gosh darn it. I still see unload like there, okay. I think I'm shilling. Probably gonna shoot for 6 hours on this stream, so about 10 more minutes. I will continue the trail off stream, of course. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to stream on Friday. I probably am going to be going out with some roommates. However, we'll probably be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. We'll see about Friday. Pretty sure I won't have time, but we'll see. In about 10 minutes, just giving a little preemptive warning. Do you save your zeros map, or it just always reliably saves where you've been and all? Yes, it just reliably saves. And I bought a 4 terabyte solid state drive specifically for all my Minecraft data, so I will not run out of space. Should I be worried about making waypoints on a secret stash? I feel like I'm giving the cords out. Oh my goodness, almost killed me. No. I just personally, I usually don't, of places that aren't griefed or places that still have loot at, I generally save my coordinates in Excel. Personally, I don't really save stuff in zeros, and even if I do, it's on a separate client, so... Then went like 3 hours, nothing on another trail, went back to base board. Do you not trust it? No, I trust it. It's just like I don't want like a random Minecraft installation to overwrite and wipe all my data. Like I know people before who have like lost like all their stashes because like something overwrote their Minecraft files and just poof, all the data's gone. So personally, just to keep the coordinates safe, I just have an Excel file. I've built like some functions into it that help with other stuff as well, which is always nice to have. Along with, I parsed the NoCom database, so I have also all the important or interesting NoCom coordinates I parsed out in that file as well, which is just a shit ton of coordinates, so you needed something that can store a lot, you know? I need to write across here. Are you a dev? No, I am not a dev. That was the fastest stash refill of all time. Did you guys see it? Blink and you'll miss it. Does your heart start racing a bit when you find a stash like you have to be fast? I mean, I definitely get excited, but heart racing, maybe. I don't like physically notice anything normally now, but I guess I haven't found anything really big in a long time, so maybe if I found something massive, I would get more worried or excited. I've just been hunting so long, it's hard to find something that truly excites me, you know? One, two, three, four. There we go. Just in case. He's saying he's numb to it all now because he's a Sigma. Sigma grinds that at least, at a minimum. Get that for some reason. The only game that does that is fighting someone on Daisy Hardcore Survival. Yeah, there's always a game like that for someone. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I think that's a sign. All right. Well, I will be continuing this trail again. I will stream Friday if I have time. But more than likely Saturday and Sunday. But I want to say again, everyone, thank you for tuning in. Dawn, if you're still here, happy birthday. Or happy belated birthday, since it was technically your birthday yesterday. Thanks, Haviland, Red Sox, Kine, Mike Manners, Vex, Nice Bro, to Kenzo, Arcadia, No Name, Andrew, Proto, thank you for the dono. Rocket, thank you for the dono. Everyone, thank you for the subs and stuff. Today was a great stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye.